Body up, yeah. Caught her look and she wants it back. She's firing up that body up, yeah, babe. You think that I want you, but nah, babe. You're one in a million, but it's not for me. I'm not into girls with a plastic trace.
All right, let's get started. Stream check. All right, that's over. Both streams are up. That's good. Let's turn on the lights. Apparently, dark. Okay. I think we're good to go. Today I think we're gonna do a bit of a chill day. Probably not gonna do some grinding. I might do some grinding actually. I still have a buff running, so maybe an hour of grinding, and then we'll probably go into hunting or something. What's up, Toki? How's it going? It's been a while since I've seen hunting, and the price of meat have been greatly increased, so I think it might be good. We'll have to see. All right.
Let's go.
Yo. All right, let's get this started. Firstly, how did I do on my fishing? I'm back to the Balanos rod, so probably not too great. I filled up decently. What you gonna play today? Probably some BDO. Yeah, and we might do some Maple later at the end. Or I might do some AFK on BDO while I do construction on RuneScape. Man, if I just put in like, I think I'm less than 12 hours from 99. But sitting and doing that for 12 hours is rough. I think it's actually closer to 10. 10 or 11. Alright. That did not take much of my inventory out. Damn. RuneScape, yeah. But first, I got a buff running on my Mystic, so we'll probably do an hour of grinding there. And then we'll go do some life skill stuff. If I do AFK life skills, like cooking or something, then I'll definitely, cooking or alchemy, then I'll definitely do RuneScape on the side. We're just stacking up the cash right now. I don't really have anything I'm doing. I got like 300 bill now. Let's see if my multi-cat's working today. Yes! That worked. Let me try the other one. I think I might be safe. Crazy. I've been trying to get it to work for a while now. But my alerts are still broken. It sucks. I might have to just switch to like some other software entirely or just redo my whole thing ground up. Might actually do that though. Yama doesn't give me oath plate. Oh man, are you an Iron Man or a main? I think I'm at 2,224 total level now. Just trying to max. My sailing's still level 1. I haven't touched it. Once I do construction, I wanted to get construction out of the way because I was like, the price of I bought the price of oak planks when they were cheap. So I'm like, let's go ahead and use that. And it took all my bank pretty much. I had like 10, 15 mil cash probably. My bank value was pretty high, but everything else, like, you know, cash-wise, I had to like put everything into that. So I was gonna do that, and then since bloods are up, I wanted to do like blood rune crafting, not Zaya, but actual blood rune crafting, and that gives like a decent amount of XP and like 2 mil an hour. But I wanted to have the construction cape just to make it easy as possible for me. So that's where we're at with that. So we'll knock out construction, and then we'll go into rune crafting. I'm at like 97 rune crafting. Zaya is really good though. I mean, like, I get like, how many? 8,000 bloods a day if I do that. It's like 2.4, 2.5 mil a day. Cash stack be going up. I'm working, so I'm always doing something else. So I'll be doing that. I'm actually gonna have to go back to bootleg graphics for this. I don't want to do freaking Zephyros and get blasted in the eyes. Oh man. We'll do an hour and then we'll hop out of here. I finished on my Solaire path, so I guess I'm done with AOS until they do another event or something. Need to go low stop T. God damn it, hero. What's up, bed? This place is too bright, damn it. Why can't we go back to Dekia Thornwood? Old style. I think I like the old style. Damn it. Thought I got enough altitude. Yes, not. It's a busy day at Zephyros. Alright, maybe I'll hop around a little bit. Oh, unless there's more spots this way. I don't think so. Unless there's one down there. Let me check. Oh, this is a spot. Crazy. Cool. Alright. Let's do this. We're gonna buff up. We're gonna go crazy. Crystals are check. Switch to my PvE mode. Edania drafts. I don't have any more Edania drafts. I'm cooked. I need to start making my own Edania stuff. Edania Drafts. Then Deep Seas. We are good, we are good. Alright, buff up. Mercenary Scroll. Blessed Message Scroll. And a 530. Okay. Araxer task? Nice. I wouldn't know how much you need per se. I started doing it at 458. I think you can get by with like less, like 450 or something. But you generally, by the time you're at Zephyros, you're able to qualify for the DP of Orbita, so I think that's kind of like a benchmark, really. Okay. Let's do this. So, okay. Let me get an Agris coin. Okay, that's good. Repaired. Did I miss Darkwing? Or Blackwing? Yeah, I missed it. Oh well. Okay. So let's buff up. So we're gonna do that. That. Yeah, just do a full one. Who cares? That. That. I think I'm good. And then the horse buff. Okay. Let's get it. Okay, 1 hour of Zephyros. God, I hate the aesthetic of this. I wish the floor was just black. Straggler! Damn it. Maybe I should use courage. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not going for most efficient. I just need a chill grind, that's it. How are you guys doing? Did they announce the... Oh, sorry. They already started sending out invites, right? For the Heidel Ball thing. What's the date it's going to be on? Anyone know? Off the top of your head? Keep this nice and simple. July 25th. And it's gonna be in US hours, right? So they'll be actually able to watch for once. Alright, this is the first time doing this spot. I wonder if I'll be able to leash the mobs like I normally do. Uh-oh. Oh, felt the lag spike there. Well, oh shit, jump of shame, jump of shame. Oh my god. What was that AoE? That was so bad. I guess this guy was pulsing AoE at the time. I need to do something about my keyboard. It's way too sensitive to the jumps. Oh my god, see? So weird. Are these guys not leashing? But then this big guy decided to move. What the frick? I never seen this. Yeah, for them it's weird. Because, like, their highest earning regions are NAEU. So, where this guy dies is where the little guys spawn, huh? So, technically, I should be, like, leashing him closer to the other side there. Yeah, okay, okay. More I know. Can't I, like, get them all close together or something? He does move a little. No, why are they all standing there? Come on, bro. There we go. Nice stack. Nice stack. I lost my horse buff. Damn it. I'll have to go get in an intermission. Oh shoot, I was supposed to run. Crap. Ah, man. You hit 390 yet? Nah, I'm not going for my knob yet. I'll finish up my awakening, sovereign, and then I'll go for knobs. If I decide to. Oh, he has a limit how far he can reach. Oh, you fucking reset. I know he can move a little bit, but I didn't think he would reset like that. I forgot to use my Agris coin again. I keep forgetting every time. I don't want to put it on the fairy thing. Alright, it's for the best. This hour's kind of shit. And I keep forgetting to leash these little guys. Oh my god! He reset again! Alright, event. When is the Heidel Ball again? July 25th, apparently. What do you expect to hear from the Heidel Ball? I hear because we know PA promises a lot. Actually, in the last ball, I don't think they overpromised. Actually, in the last 2 balls, that is. Yeah, they always had a history of overpromising and under-delivering, but after they changed out their creative director, they've been pretty decent. I mean, in terms of the kind of updates they've been putting into BDO, they've been improving it. Overall, I think BDO has been in a positive trajectory after they replaced their old J with the better J. So, you know, I don't have a pessimistic view about it or anything. It's just that when it comes to balls, I just want like 20 to 30,000 Kron stones and like 3 to 4 hammers, and I'm happy. I'm easy to please. It's just the design of video. Like, they really needed to take up my idea of the event system, the open world event system, because look at Ultra Blood, for example, right? They added a new party content, and this week they released a new floor. It took us 2 or 3 tries, and we just blasted it. So now that's just in the, you know, it's just something we do as a chore, rather than it being like weekly interesting content we're looking for, you know? So, yeah. So it's just, you gotta temper your expectations. Just take everything on a positive note, you know? Just know they'll move the goalpost. And I'm really worried it's time for the Kronstone price increase, because last year in the summer they said we're looking to increase the price of Krons, but just not yet. And now, like, oh, are we there now? It's very likely. Nah, the little guys aren't leashing all the way. $20K Krons with only 5 deck taps, yeah. I mean, like, going for the deck Sovereign, that's like, what, $39.50 or something per tap, right? It's even worse. Idle Ball is when Pen Devo prices tank. Actually, yeah, I mean, that's when people, like, just YOLO gamble, like endgame players who have no need for it. So, you know, if you are looking to buy Pendebos, that's actually a good time. And, you know, they might even make some new announcements. Apparently, we're expecting the Hammers of Precision, the 10 bill per tap hammers, you know, for Pendebos to come out. At least someone in chat was saying yesterday. If that comes out, that's going to really destroy the price of Pendebos, isn't it? So, yeah, just keep that in mind. I need to start killing him before that jump. Oh. We'll do some life skilling after this. I just had the buff running, so I wanted to come out and grind. And I haven't even started using the Heart of the Blackwing buff. Totally forgot. I was supposed to pop that. Unless that disappeared because I died. I don't know. I don't think it did. No, I definitely wasn't. I definitely didn't activate it. I remember yesterday. I have the same AP as yesterday. Pigment drops, Debos don't downgrade with hammers. Apparently that's what they're saying. Did I get a pigment drop? I don't think so. Nah. I had a few lusters yesterday, but not the full drop. How are you guys doing? Let me move the view down a little bit for those watching on vertical. There we go. Oh yeah, I have a lot of this currency. I think I should just finish this off. Really don't have any need for these, but we'll just buy them anyway. I haven't done the red RBF in like so long. The queue seemed pretty bad. Awaken Mystic. If I get my Awakening up into Oct, I will. I'm 23 out of 75 taps. You're watching the vertical stream, gotcha. All good. Alright, the grind restarts now. I really don't like the aesthetic of Zephyros. Maybe I'll go to like Star's End or something. Or Sakraya is probably where my AP is currently at. Nah, actually no. I remember, I still was a little bit short there when I finished up my Sakraya crystal grind. Star's End was chill. I like Star's End. I could probably do Star's End. It's just risky. I got like 6 Debo earrings an hour. Yeah, Debo earrings an hour. It was crazy. Last time I was there. Ooh. I wish Mass Destruction had just a little bit more distance on it. Some of these mobs with like awkward hitboxes are annoying. All right. Come on. Kill them faster. Make it spawn. I think they're spawning now, no? They are spawning. I don't know, should I kill the little guys or try to leash them? They're not leashing right, man. Alright, once those guys are done, then I could probably just run to the next spot. Match locks, you can enhance it normally. It takes a lot of resources to repair and stuff if you're force enhancing it. Whoops, I casted that. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do some. Check out Verdure Deer. That was one of my like hot spots back in the day where I'd always sit at. We'll go do some matchlock hunting today. Your settings? No, not really. It's just random lowest of low stuff. Hi. Hi, Nana. What are you doing? Uh-oh.
Careful, watch your feet. Keyboard. Yo.
Yeah. What are you doing upstairs? Hmm? You not taking a nap? Nap time, girl. Mama's calling. Yeah, that's Anne. Yeah, Avik is over there. You see him? Small. Sorry, no, you can't right now. It's so small. Yeah. See? You see him? Mama will show. Go to Mama. None. Oh, I'm dead. Hey, you need to take him.
What?
I can't even stream on the weekends now. Ah, this is retarded. Which one is the unyielding spirit one? It's the cheap one, right? Yeah, my wife's not watching the kid. He keeps coming into the room. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just stop streaming, man. I can't fucking stream like after 10. I keep getting calls like non-stop. I can't stream on the weekends in peace. I could probably put a computer at my parents' house, but I don't want to spend... Computers are just so expensive right now. No, my son was here. He keeps running in. I can't do anything, it's shit. I don't have time to like progress in any games. I'm pretty much stuck. Probably just like do like high view yielding videos on YouTube and just call it a day. Hey. Nah. He's 2.5. Then we'll have a second kid and it'll be the same story. I should have just had the freedom to like, you know, do my content like back in 2020 to 2022, 2023, but I always dealt with the same shit at home. I couldn't like start doing my stuff until like 10:30 at night. And I'm tired by that time. Yeah, it's pointless. As a streamer, you kind of want to stream more than 2 days a week, like at least 4 or 5 days a week. As a YouTuber, you want to be putting out 2 to 3 videos minimum. More if possible. Adulting, but my wife's not looking after the kid. He keeps coming in here. Same shit. And then if I don't put him to sleep, like he goes to sleep at like 10:30 and is like, oh, he's just not going to sleep. No shit. Ugh. Had a long break from BDO. I'm at Tokubi right now. I'm an Awakened Ninja. He's not a good state. He's an okay state in PvE. PvE doesn't really have a really diverse tier list anymore. Like once upon a time, like a Suck Striker, Suck Lon would be like pulling 25% more trash than others. Now it's like a pretty close gap. It really depends on how fast your class will allow you to go, in a sense. Like some classes, like at Tungrad Ruins, will rank a lot higher than at Dokubi Forest, just because, you know, you have to take advantage of what's strong about the class. So I would recommend you, as an Awakened Ninja, you'd probably want to be a DSR if you have the AP requirement for it. Like Dokubi Forest is a chill spot, but DSR is the highest money and it's more suitable for Awakening Ninja. If you're on a class which is like hyper mobile, like you'd probably want to be at Tungrad Ruins instead, a bit longer. But Awaken Ninja isn't bad. It's just that, you know, Succession's just so much better, like in terms of DPS output. Collector? What do you mean? I don't have Spiral Torpedo's Succession, so I can't really test it. Oh, you mean like Pokemon cards? I think that's more of our generation thing. I don't know if kids would. I mean, kids are kids. They'll like what they like, so yeah. Awaken Hash? Most classes, like DSR is just one of the really good spots in the game. So you kind of just not really bother with Dokubi Forest for the most part. It was okay to a certain point, but not that much anymore. $14.45? Well, that's pretty close to Darkseeker's cap, isn't it? Like $14.80? I'd do Tungrad Ruins or Darkseekers at that point. I think Tungrad Ruins is still better than Dokubi. But Dokubi's chill. That's the one thing you gotta remember. Like, if you're looking for that chill grind, that's perfectly fine. Think of it as an alternative to, you know, going at full speed versus being able to relax a little bit. My favorite grind spot? I used to like Orzekia, but I only had like a brief period when I could use that as like my best grind spot. Eh, 30 minutes left on this grind. Yeah, I never got a yellow event either. I've only gotten blues. Yeah, greens and blues. I like the old Sakurai. I don't like this one. I don't like those RNG events coming off. The great thing about old Sakurai was it was like a parsing area. It was like a benchmark. Because like there's no gimmicks or anything. Like even at Star's End at the time, right? We had the random spawn of the boss. Where in Sakurai it was just the grind. So Suck Strikers used to be there trying to flex their trash loot. Those nerds used to like record videos of them grinding and then min-maxing. Oh, you should pull this one like this and that. It's so stupid, but it was also, you know, one of those little fun things to, you know, challenge yourself with, like just being more and more efficient. In the new generation of like Tenebrum and Zephyros, I think it's more like how many bosses you can proc per hour. And Tenebrum was like how many bosses and which tower you get to. Oh my god, that was huge damage. Oh my god, did I lose a percentage of XP for that death? I thought I used a tier. Don't you get your XP back? Oh, no, I didn't. I was at 72, not 74. Okay. Oh. Don't want to accidentally hit go back to town. Anyone know any, have any news on when Ion 2's coming out? Seeing the open world PvP is dead now really sucks. It's not dead. Go to Arsha. It's very active in Arsha. There's no reason for you to going out and PvPing someone who's out there grinding, spending their time trying to progress their character on a normal server. Go fight them in Arsha. That's just griefing at that point. Off stream, I was literally on Arsha all day this week and it's just constantly just jumping people. I'm getting them jump, they're jumping me, and we're jumping them. It's like just back and forth. But then you get like a few pockets of like a half hour of respite when like nobody's around, and you just grind as quickly as possible before someone shows up. But you get like a 50% drop rate bonus. So it's like, yeah. September, okay. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my god, why didn't she go back there? The hitbox is just so wonky here. I'm just not used to it. I wish these bosses were more fun. Once upon a time when you're going after your best weapon from them, they were like, you know, there's always that advantage of like fighting them, but yeah, it's not. Is it not nap time? You don't want to take a nap? Go
Not
sleep,
there.
okay? You wanna
Not
go-
there.
Yeah. You want to drink all that? Good, mama. I might just stop the grind after this rotation and just go hunting. After this AFK period. Where's my striker? Ah, striker has the costume though. Yeah, we'll just send it over to striker. I did put the... No, I need to just move the... Okay. I'll need to move the... Garmots from my Fisher to my striker. But I want to use like my regular gear too and use the bag to like change my gear and do more DPS with like the crit damage and everything. I guess we'll do a chill approach today instead of min-maxing it. Oh well. He's in the mountains. I'll have to do it on my ult first. Kudo and Bloodstorm Maneuver used to get so many kill feeds back in the day. Yeah, that costume was pretty damn expensive back in the day. Back then, we were like making like 700 mil an hour tops when that first came out. Oh, I already had one. Let's extract his. Alright, now let's put the guard brace, the Garmoth on the guard brace. There we go. It's gonna be annoying. The whole costume systems are just so retarded. Whoever came up with it is just a dumbass. I wish I could like move that hunting costume over, like depending on the character, but designed by retard. What can we do? Give me that. I really don't want to do. Fuck off, stupid elephant. Dude's griefing me. I really don't want to do elephants right now. I want to go do deer or something chill. How much are the elephant blood? Yeah, it's not crazy, you know? Let's go test out Verdure Deer, my old spot. But not doing it with like maximum efficiency sucks. I know, Cam. They're very good at like coming up with like combat systems, but they're not very good at game design. You gotta admit, they have the best combat of any game, period. Of any MMORPG, but even like regular games, they're pretty up there, right? Like in terms of just sheer combat experience, is great. We can't wear our vambrace either, right? When we have a matchlock. What is it? No, not the sniper rifle. Fuck. My Mystic had it. Yep, here it is. Oh, I already have buffs running. This is gonna be so annoying. How am I supposed to figure out how much I'm making? Yeah, if I had my Sovereign, I'd be able to get more crit damage and back attack damage. Like 2% more. Oh, shitty game design. What can we do? Okay, let's just get over there. Oh, wrong way. here. I have extra block stars. I could make a second sovereign. I haven't decided which character would get it though. Like sometimes I don't feel like tagging my mystic, and I want a different class tagged, and then she'd be missing it, you know. So I do have extra block stars. It was something I was thinking about doing.
Trade away your love for hate, 'cause baby it could be too late. I still remember how the song went, how we lived our days from rent to rent. So don't you turn around.
What's my mastery? I think that's good enough for now. I don't really feel like doing much more. Ah, for fuck's sake. Make him tall, boys. Can you fucking load? Oh, he was already tall. Never mind. Then I just have to move my camera up. Okay, so it's like 40... 60-ish K per kill, times 40. When the silver lining's after you, don't you trade away your love for hate, 'cause baby it could be too I don't like where my skill things are. It's like right in front of my striker. Baby it could be too late. Whoa, times 60? That's actually pretty big. Okay. Take the kill skills cooldowns, reset that so I don't have to deal with that. What quest did I finish? Oh my god. Dude, I'm like one-tapping them. I like that. I don't even have like the good elixirs going, right? Oh, I do have. Actually, never mind, I lied. I do. I do. Shit. Those bulbs were already there from before. Oh well. Hold on. Am I missing something? My gathering speed? Why is that low? Oh, I have simple cron meal for damage. What's the elixir for gathering? Oh, that's not popped then. At least I don't think. There we go. Okay. So past Pansy was already on top of this shit. Cool. I remember it got to a point when I got so efficient I was over clearing this area. I wonder if that's still the case. And I had to go down and kill a rhino. Oh, they removed the grass beetles. That's right. Bro, that's huge. Those guys are my arch nemesis. They were the worst. You guys remember that? They would block all your shots. Oh, man. Crazy. Oh my god, what the hell? Do I need to put like auto aim or something? Or aim assist? Frick. Oh yeah, back then getting the drops for the stuffed deer was huge. I don't think they're worth much anymore. Bro, come on. You're griefing me. This is chill. The real question is how much money is it worth though? What are these sparks for? Times 10 for black gem fragments. Spirit pouch. Makes it easy. At this point, I should just barter. I was thinking about like getting like full crack gear, but I wasn't winning any of the pre-orders and they were coming in pretty slow. Dude, just cleared them out. I don't even need the gear switch in that case. Unless switching gear would allow me to kill them with a frontal shot. One tap. Sharps, let's go. Where'd you spawn from? I don't know. Now life skilling video now makes me want to go log into RuneScape and do my construction grind. Probably do some AFK alchemy in the meantime. You know, yesterday I downloaded MapleStory Idle just to try it out. Oh my god, the amount of dark patterns they put in there trying to trick you into swiping, it was absurd, dude. Like the way to design the game and the challenges that you like run into, it's like where you need a more DPS to finish the quest and stuff. It's like precise timing where they offer a $1 giga powerful weapon that's going to be like 4 times stronger than the weapon that you have right now. And they did that like 3 or 4 times. And they put a timer against it saying, oh, if you don't buy it now, it disappears in 6 hours. And it's like, disappear, motherfucker, I don't care. You're not tricking me. Oh man, so slimy. Leave it to the OG of the gacha games. The one that started it all. No one does it better than Nexon. Oh, I guess the companies like MiHoYo. Oh, dude, I heard of MiHoYo. They spent like $300,000 in resource in tokens in 12 hours for something AI related they were doing, and it flopped. They're like, it's still hallucinating. This is unusable. And they burnt like 300 grand in literally 12 hours. That's the kind of fuck you money those good gacha companies are working with. Oh, AI. The struggle. AI is able to do so much, but then it costs so much too. And that's what like all these companies that did layoffs didn't realize.
Like, we gotta replace it all with AI.
There's this one CEO who's reporting that they blew all of their entire full year budget for their coders by April, and they were panicking. Like, what the fuck was this? And that was all in, using Claude to vibe code. So yeah, it's expensive, suckers. I remember when like NFTs and stuff came out and went viral. Like all the CEOs came up, I'm not gaming, NFTs. With the scent of money, they just start running in. I think they actually released a Web3 version of MapleStory called MapleStory U. That's actually lived up to what they said they were going to do. I haven't played it though. I think it's the same game for the most part. Definitely hits their regular MapleStory worlds hard, like in terms of like competing for the same type of player. Because you'll be able to like sell and trade and all that stuff. Alright, I think we did about 15 minutes. Yeah. No, it's not as, it hasn't been fully 15 minutes, but roughly around that same kill speed, so it's just a matter of the price changes now. So it's gonna be worth it. So let's say if I am at efficiency, I do 25,000, right? So 25,000. Still wouldn't be worth doing this. Alright, let's switch back to the Mystic. Uh-oh. Is it gonna send me back to the grind spot? That's not good. We can run her back to the manor, it's fine. Go get some AFK alchemy going. We got a lot of rough stone, so that's a lot of meta solvent I can do. Bald spot. Dude, you know I've been streaming for like 6 years. My hair is common knowledge. I've been on camera 6 years. Good thing about going for the Star of Gnosis is I have a lot of rough stone. That's for metal solvent, but I don't think I had enough clear liquid reagents. So I've been pumping those out. I should have a good amount now. Kind of. How many do I need? metal solvent. Videolytics. Metal solvent. And then after we make metal solvent, you have to do a lot of processing too. Oh, okay, we have way more than enough. It's rough stone that's... It's like 1 to 4 rough stone with clear liquid reagents. I guess I just ran out at one point and then AFK'd it. Hardcore. I'm gonna probably work on my construction level on RuneScape. We're gonna set up my AFK alchemy here. Set up my graphics and everything after. I need furniture for this place, damn it. Whereas it was that we saw that was preloaded in, they're mogging me. Alright, let's see my gains on MapleStory Idle. I feel like this game's pretty pointless to play if you're not... Yeah, it's like if you don't pay them, then what's the point? It's gonna take so long to even reach that initial point, and then there's other aspects you'll have to pay in order to go. I guess you play a solo game. Yeah, pretty much, I guess. Problem with mobile games is like the sheer number of these dailies and shit. All right. Move this down. My alchemy. All right. Let's get a life skill gear. Let's put all this stuff away first. What is this? Distorted. That's useless. What was this one? Useless. My travel bags with my striker. I like using this travel bag. It just keeps all my life skill gear together. Wait a minute, which did I need? What is this one? I know my inventory is gonna get like really messy with alchemy. It just spams a bunch of random stuff into your inventory. Well, let me clean it up as best as I can. Okay, so then next we need... Where's my alchemy? Whip.
Don't care what you came from,
Where's my flask?
only what you gon' do tonight. This is what we came for. Let's find out what we're made of tonight. The way you rock the dance floor, I can feel your heartbeat on mine. I don't
these out. Fly. 139. Seafood. 2164. 2364 is what I'll be working with. That's fine. Alright. Where are my Supremes? I don't know how my Supreme out. Supreme. Yo. What is this view? What is this view? Move this over here. Put this one here. Turn it around. Move this back. Hey, will you be sliding off? Okay. Now metal solvents. How do I make this? So, one. Iron shards. Damn it, that's what I always forget. Oh, I have some. Thank God. Thank God. I always run out of these. So, it's going to be 1 reagent, 3 melted, 4 rough stone, 2 trace. I need my horse here. There's a red player waiting for me? Where? Only one character for life skill or different characters? Life skill levels are shared across your whole account now, so you don't have to really worry about having a specific character to do all your life skills. I like to split it up though. I have a fisher, I have a farmer, I have one character for turning in my Imperials, I have one character that does bartering, one character for all the active grinding, gathering, cooking, alchemy stuff. I have one for hunting. So like I split it up there because it's just easier. I need to move everything to Heidel, don't I? Damn it. Yo, that red player better not be waiting for me at Zephyros. He's gonna find out. Valencia should have my stuff. Sangren Bazaar. Okay, we're gonna have to move a lot of things over. Or I'll just use the other storage. Who cares? Silver, no. Sand grain. So how much am I going to be able to hold? That's the question here. So I'm going to be using hold on. These wooden keyboards, they're very sensitive. Something got stuck there. Literally just dropping my keyboard made my character climb up. What do I need? Verdures and swiftness? I don't think I need to run swiftness. What kind of XP buffs are going on? Damn it, just useless ones. Let me see the mercenary scrolls stockpile. No, we won't use the mercenary scrolls. We will use a sealed book of life. Oh, we got some 1 days. Give me that. Okay, that's good enough. How much are swiftness costing right now? Dude, that is expensive. We won't be doing that. Okay. We're just gonna go to Sandgrain Bazaar. Withdraw. How many am I going to be able to hold? That's the question. I don't know at all. Well, let's get an idea. If I get... Can I hold 40,000 of this? I cannot. Can I hold 20,000 of this? Barely. Okay. Let's simplify it. 16,000. And then the clear liquid reagents... 4,000. Melted iron shard. Oh, that is not working. Okay. I need Videolytics help here. Map this for me. Alright. What's my weight right now? 5503. 5503. Used weight 172.175. Alright, trace of nature. Let's get 5400. Clear liquid 2700. Melted iron 8100. Rough stone 10,000. Close enough. Does this help me with anything? I don't think so. Let's see. Nope. Oh yeah, pop those. I could pop some more buffs. I have a lot of these. These are all 10 hours each, but it has gathering item drop rate, which is huge. Kind of want to save it for that. What else can I do? I think that's okay, guys. I think I did enough. All right, BRB. Alright, let's log into RuneScape and get some progress going there. I think I need like 6 more million XP in construction, so that's like 11 hours. Hey yo, I got a Cronstone from Alchemy. OP. God damn it. I know what I did wrong. Good enough. Give me this here. I'll put this here. Okay, now the grind begins. I don't think I need a goal here. Alright. Damn it! How do I remove that 99 goal? Oh well. Doesn't matter. Let's get the servant here. If I just hold one. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold it down. Windfall? Windfall, I think it'll flop. It doesn't look that great. Game has to come out like in a complete and good state, and then their focus should be on just tweaking some mechanics of the game. But if you release a game or even in early access and it's in like a, you know, it's not in a polished state, then it's never going to be successful. People will have that first impression and that'll always stick with them. Ion 2, by the time we got into it, it was in a polished state. They got issues with their monetization. They're going to tone it down for North America, or for global, apologies. But it was probably the most polished game I've ever seen, like, release. Like, Quinfall will... I mean, some of these indie games, they might have, like, a small following, but you got to release it in a good state. I remember I watched Albion's journey all the way back in, like, 2013 onwards. And when they first came out, yeah, they had a lot of things they had to work on, but at least the core of the game was, like, in a good state. Like, it was fluid, playable. They had a lot of things mechanic-wise they had to improve, but, yeah. Should I pay attention to BDolytics for cooking profit, trading value, plus profit per hour? I mean, yeah, I mean, it's like the best resource we have. It's not going to be 100% accurate, but at least you can use that to judge, hey, should I do this or that? How do you find time to game? I don't. I used to be able to stream at least 3-4 times a week, but even then, before my son was born, I was facing an uphill battle. I'd have to like stream at like 10:30 at night and stuff. Right now, we tried to settle for me streaming just 6 hours a day on the weekends, but that's not working either. I'll probably just call it and just put out YouTube videos. Oh, not much else I can do. But for the most part, you have to find a game that is suitable to your time schedule. Like, for example, BDO has a lot of AFK activities. It's not the best, but at least it gives you the option. BDO is not the best, example, but, you know, you're not going to be competing with people who are in the top 1% because, well, you can compete, you can get to the top 1%, but it'll take every bit of free time you have. You don't want to be in a battle against competing with an unemployed person for time or a whale for money. So the best thing to do is just play for fun. As long as you're having a good time, going at your own pace, have some friends to, do some social gaming with, you're good. But yeah, just do what you can do. That's all there is, Like, getting my wife to watch the kid for 6 hours on the weekends, like Saturday and then Sunday, it's just, she's not able to. He watches a lot of TVs, running in here all the time. I think the week before last week, I was listening. So I'm always listening to what's going on outside, and I heard the TV go on for like a solid 2+ hours straight. And he used to be at like 0 screen time a few months ago. I don't think streaming's much of an option anymore. We'll see. Quick break for meals. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. My son just gets he's like me. He'll get addicted really quickly to technology. So that's kind of the problem there.
Pretty demons never show, shifting shapes in millenniums, but you're okay.
Yeah, they don't know how to regulate themselves. Like, my son was at 0 screen time for like over 6 months. Early on, we used to use the screen a lot because he'd get really frequent ear infections and would be in like a lot of pain. To distract him from, throwing his head around, that was the way. After we put tubes in his ears, you know, all of that went away, so we stopped the screen time entirely, and he's been perfectly fine without it. But even then, keeping him entertained, that's something I can do, but not really my wife. And then he had like back-to-back sicknesses, and just like a few weeks ago, like for a week and a half straight, just one thing after another. So that's where the screen came back. Man, even consoles are getting expensive now. What the hell is that? Once upon a time, consoles used to be like, you know, $200-300. And then you just buy a game here and there. And then you'd own your game and you just play it completely. And then, you know, aside from like the online subscription or whatever. But now, even those are pretty expensive. I was thinking of alternatives for me. It's like, maybe I can get a second computer, put it in my parents' house and stream from there. Because I take my son there once a week. I can change that to twice a week and just, you know, make do. But computer prices are just so expensive. I can afford it. I just don't, you know, it's kind of like a principle thing. Like, I was paying like half the price just a few years ago. Why the fuck am I having to pay double now? Like, same thing with like our house and stuff. Like, I feel like everything I'm just missing by like a few years. Like, houses, like what we paid for our current house, we could have got like, you know, something enormous, or we could have paid like almost half the price, or maybe like 60% of the price just a few years ago. It's tiring. The only way to really get past it is to get ahead, you know, make more money. And I can't really imagine how to do it without being scummy. I think all the big money areas, there's a lot of scumminess in it. So it's just tiring in general. Nothing as tiring as grinding a skill on RuneScape, bro. I'm only halfway there. I'm only halfway there. A little bit more than halfway. I hate the levels in these games. So misleading. Charizard, should I tap or just grind out pen Debos? Debos are the cheapest way to do it. Charizards will definitely be more expensive, but it'll give you incremental gains. For me, I did the Charizard route because I needed those incremental gains, you know? I didn't have the motivation to just set a DSR or Zekia indefinitely. Because that's a lot of money. That's a lot of time. So if you're able to sit and grind at those low-end spots for a long time, that's fine. I was not able to. So I went with the Charizards. It's about consistency. Doing your weeklies, doing your dailies, whatever. Putting in time here and there. I think I have like 300 billion right now in cash, and I got more like stored away in items. I don't think I'm gonna be spending my cash. I'll probably just hang on to it. I should be able to hit 1 trillion end of this year if I keep playing. But if I'm not streaming, that kind of like takes away like my active time in BDO. Because I stream 6 hours a day on the weekends, so I'm able to play at least 3-4 hours of BDO each day. I'm thinking I'm still looking at about 12-ish hours, 14 hours maybe, of doing this construction. But after doing the Star of Nostos grind, bro, this is nothing. I can do this. But I don't think I'll do it like within like a few days. I'll do it over the course of 1 to 2 weeks. What's up, Jordan? How's it going? Yeah, just need to do something AFK while I do construction on RuneScape. Had all that rough stone saved up. What you been up to? Yeah, I tried to do Zephyros and my kid kept running into the room, so we couldn't really grind well, so I stopped. Trying to get 99 construction. What's the time right now? Probably have like 4 hours online. Probably get to 94 if anything. If I just keep going. My son kept running into the room. He wants me to pick him up, and then he'll hit the keyboard or something. Yeah, I'm not really able to stream anymore. Like 2 to 3 hours on the weekends really does nothing. Like that's the time he's napping. So it's like, yeah. Just streaming like 3-4 hours a day on the weekends is not gonna get me anywhere. We'll try to do some YouTube stuff, but I doubt it. Even that, I need time. In order to like edit a video, it takes like 6 hours. If I give it to other people, it's taking them like a week to turn it back. That's like a long way off, bro. And it's not gonna get easier. My wife needs to just straighten up, but she has her own mental challenges. She doesn't have a hobby. She doesn't understand. I'll work from home. I'll work from home. I'll probably retire soon. I've been trying to like do some more automated stuff to help with the YouTube, but nothing's really working. Like every AI software is just so scummy. Those retards and their tokens is like, why am I paying you at that point? People say you can save silver-wise going for Pendebos, and then Pendebos are kind of cheap in C. Tried grind it out and managed to gather maybe 50 bill and just said no. I make about 50 bill a week with all my AFK activities on my weekly activities. So like, for me, I put it up, all of those weeklies, if I don't miss them, you know, that's like 2.5 hours tops. So it's about being efficient from my side. And then of course I'm geared, so I have access to all of those. But even if you didn't, you would still be looking at 30 to 40 bill a week. If you're willing to do those and, you know, really set that up, that's kind of how you do it. And then once you have those set up and going, that's like what, 2 to 3 hours a week of effort. And then you just play 1 to 2 hours a day. Just do whatever you want. You want to gather, you want to life skill, you want to go PP, do whatever. And then you just, whatever rate you're going at, that's how you save it up. So that's kind of how you're supposed to do it. The old mentality that you have to sit and grind for like 4 to 6 hours a day, that's just you're a retard if you're doing that. Unless you're like a full-time streamer, there's really no reason for you to sit and do that. Like, that is just torment. Like, come on, guys. Be efficient with your time, but at some point you gotta acknowledge it's just a video game. Like, what else are we doing? When I was younger, in the 20s, like, I was definitely playing that much, like, or even more. But even then, like, I remember quite clearly when BDO first came out, like, dude, even then I had the same mental struggle that how the hell am I supposed to logically allow myself to sit and grind for 1,000 hours to get this gear, which is just going to be invalidated and the goalpost moved within 6 months to 1 year. I just never could. I just never got over that mental hurdle. Tap and enjoy the ride. Especially with all the free stuff they give. Hell yeah. Octanav weapons, yeah, but to get to that point, right? I mean, like, getting the Nav Karazads to deck, getting your Oct weapons and stuff. I mean, by then you should be able to get all the weekly stuff, like, sorted out. Now that is the way to play. Like, to do all the weekly things. Do your party boss rush, solo boss rush, guild bosses, if possible your dungeons, your altar of blood, you know, your Idania boss fight, Final Gladios boss fight, be turning in Imperial cooking every day, maybe alchemy, you know, AFK fish or AFK something all day, if possible. I mean, that alone just, like, covers a lot of ground. But you gotta be willing to do it. A lot of people want to just go out and PvP. I mean, sure, go AOS. You don't need gear for that. Oh, but I want open world PvP. I'm like, what? You want to go grief someone who's grinding? Go to Arsha. Try it. They'll probably be expecting it, or they'll just fall over and, you know, not care. Like, I've been on Arsha all week because I was out there grinding DSR and looking for fights. And there are a lot of people there. So, the whole notion, open world PvP dead, that's fake. You just can't grief people while they're grinding in normal worlds. But AOS or Arsha is still pretty alive. I hadn't had any issues finding people there. Sailing? Hey, that's good stuff, man. I mean, like, you know, if it works for you, you can make good money with bartering. Yo, DD Rust, you're welcome, man. Jordan's here in the chat, too. You just have that video. I'm glad we got to do it. There's a lot of good information for folks. Dude, I think BDO has the best life skilling system in any MMORPG. Like, for example, in RuneScape, you're not really out there doing skilling and getting, you know, all the way progressed. You could. It's just extremely boring. Imagine doing, like, rune crafting for 2 mil an hour perpetually. And that's after you get to that point of being able to make that 2 mil an hour. I think BDO's life skills are a lot better. I think its system is better. I just wish they would fill in the gaps they have. This game's not dead. It's one of the most alive MMORPG. You just don't know if you know. if you haven't been on recently. It was dead in like 2024, and it was actually at a really bad point, but they had to change the creative director, make, you know, meaningful changes throughout the game, and now it's actually at a good state. I mean, people cry PvP's dead, but they don't actually go out and PvP. I had a friend who wanted to be a red player so bad, but he didn't want to fight people his gear score, and he'd only fight people who were grinding. And when they switched to their gear, he run. So I was like, I don't know. No one can help him, you know? He doesn't do node wars. He doesn't join a PvP guild. Walking around guildless, wanting to be something which the game just doesn't sustain. How much longer do you think video has? It'll be around for another 10 years. How popular it'll be, I don't know. But as long as they're willing to support it, it'll still be around. Star Citizen for views? I don't think that's how it works, but check out Twitch. On YouTube, sure. Yeah, I think YouTube videos for Star Citizen usually generally do well, but on Twitch, I don't think there's much going on. I think I'm pretty much done with content. I'll have to see what I'll do with my YouTube, but I just don't have the piece to work at it. I can't really compete with unemployed people who are able to work during the day, during the evenings. I have to like do it at stupid hours at night after like 10 p.m., 10:30. It's just not sustainable. It's not worth it. I'll just play games. If people don't like me playing games, fuck them. I try to do something that generates income. And I still get good sponsorships, like people offering to pay, you know, 2,500, $3,000 for something. I just usually turn them down because I'm like, this is stupid. Like, I don't care how much money, even if you add a zero, your game sucks. In a nice way. I'm like, oh, it doesn't align with my channel's content or my community. I'll say it like that, but I'm like, bro, this is hot garbage. So it's like, I mean, I don't mind playing mobile games. I don't mind playing gacha games. Because I used to play like Tower of Fantasy and it's hella fun, even though I was like a low spender on that. But it's like, Raid is one of the few games that's actually like actively developed and improved. Our generation doesn't really play Raid. I think if you look at someone who's like 5 years older than me, they like Raid. Like, you know, the people who knew like RPGs, you know, select your skills, select the target, and then you have to like be strategic in terms of how you're chaining these effects and how you're dealing with the enemy effect. Like, for us active gamers, Raid is not the game. Like, if you look, there's recently a game that was, they went into like open beta or something, and it was like very similar to Raid. And then I was watching one of the streams, and they're talking about, oh, dude, this game has like these kind of bosses, this kind of progression, and these guys are definitely Raid players, I could tell. And they're all like older than me. They're like in their 40s and 50s, and they're pretty excited about it. And I'm looking at it and like, this is just Raid Shadow Legends. With different graphics. So I didn't know what the hell was going on. So it's like, you know, it's not in our, it's just not in our, you know, understanding. It's not in our genre that we were interested in. So I'm sure Raid has more players than BDO, you know. So Raid Shadow Legends was always like one of those games that they pushed marketing hard, but they backed it up with like really frequent updates. They do so many collaborations with like other things. Like, I think at one point they had a WWE collab with Ronda. I'm like, the frick? Oh, so it's like they do their stuff pretty well. Yeah, it's just not our cup of tea. That's all it is. 92, bro. What's up, Roy? How's it going? I'm at 292k. I messed up, didn't I? 292k for this next level. I think I can get to the level after during the stream if I just keep yapping. But that's the real challenge here. Oh, that's right. No wonder I had so much clear liquid rage and I was able to like blast over 5,000 crafts and just AFK for like over an hour. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, Raid is definitely accessible. Like they give out so many free things. Like people will play it like as a free-to-play player and still be getting rained with freebies and shit. I mean, I don't understand the concept of having to play a game like completely free, because you need a developers to make the game, a company to support that. They need to earn money in order for payroll and profit. Like, how are they going to do it? Where is it going to happen? And it's like, some people are like, oh no, we want a game which is completely free and fair, where, you know, our effort and time is respected. And like, okay, so you want to get in a contest of flexing who has the more time to spend on the game? Well, I certainly don't want that. I don't want to compete with someone who doesn't have like work, you know, someone who's like in college who's not spending too much time outside of classes doing their school stuff, so they're able to play 12 hours a day. That's not who I want to compete against. So it's like, I really can't sympathize with it. But at the same time, if it's like overly pay to win, where it's like you're buying power like Ion 2 seeming to be, it's like, yeah, that's not gonna fly. Like there's supposed to be a good balance between it. BDO pushes that balance to the limit. They're on the borderline of scumminess for sure. But, you know, unless they do that, how are they gonna grow as a company? There's the eternal challenge there. At least with Crimson Desert, you know, they just sold a game. Like, let's see how they take up their next target. Like, I think they're trying to get Dokubi released, but no, that's a weird looking game. It's not my thing. Let's see how much XP we're at. 264 to go. I'm not going at max efficiency. Max efficiency, I think it's like 500k per hour. Probably 14 hours, I'd say. $14 to 15 hours. I could knock this out within a matter of days if I tried. If I grinded as hard as I grinded for the Star of Nostos, I could definitely knock it out. And after I do that, then I'll be probably doing... Well, I have to do 500,000 XP of agility after every 99, so I have to do a quick detour. I'll probably go to Sepulchre and finish up my Black Graceful, and then I would take my construction cape and go do Bloods, active Bloods. Tanning, I did Lizards. The best place is gonna be where you can get the most amount of gathers per hour, but Lizards, I felt was pretty good. I got like 8,000 plus sharps for when I was going for that piece. 14,000 Fairy's Breath, and at the time the lizard hide was like 17k each. It's probably crashed down to min price now, but because so many people did it. But I think it's coming out as a barter item or something like that. So not Sheep Mountain. Sheep Mountain's terrain was just really awkward, and also some of the sheep were giving like a lot less loot than others. So I did wolves for my butchering and fluid collection, wolf blood, because it's just such a really chill rotation. Mystic has a AoE taunt, which is pretty decent. Has a pretty good 180 degree range. So that's what I pretty much camped out. Dude, my thumb is hurting from holding down this one button. I'm gonna use my hand for a moment. I put one on my third on the sensitivity trigger button. I have a Razer Basilisk, but it's a very light key to press, but even then my thumb's not used to doing that. So now we're gonna hold out our keyboard for a bit. Funny how RuneScape's skilling stuff works, man. Just like this repetitive rhythmic motion. What's up, Demon? I don't know, man. Oh. The time situation. I've been dealing with the time situation since I first started, so it's like it's only gonna get harder at this point. Once child number 2 comes around, it's just not gonna work. Oh, you mean the manor? It's just an empty manor. You can just go get it. I just need my wife to look after the kid while I'm streaming. I used to sleep at like 8:30, and then I used to like start like doing content stuff at like 8:39, and then his sleep slowly went to like 9:30, 10, and at one point he was sleeping at like 10:30. Like, why is he sleeping so long? He's just not falling asleep. It's like, well, no shit, you gotta put him to sleep. It's like, so now I'm stuck putting him to sleep till like, you know, go through his routine, give him a bath. Yep. Put his pajamas on. Make him drink some milk or yogurt. Brush his teeth. Get his sleep sack on. And put him to sleep. All that, you know, it was like takes me from 8 to 9:30, like in general. But chasing him around the house. It's like, so then I can't start until after 9:30. So realistically, it's starting up at like 10. And it's just late, man. I can't really do late night recordings like I used to. I'm just sleep deprived for the most part. If I could like work on content from like between like after work, like I used to be able to when I was, you know, a bit younger, I'd be too OP. But no, I never really did content at that time. Before I got married, I did a little bit of stuff, but it wasn't really till 2020 I really started. Maybe I should pick up a traveling job again. Bossworth. You haven't played a BDO worth playing since the release of the Hammer Check? Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you like the game, I mean, it's still a popular game. Still active. Still getting frequent updates, events, and stuff. That's just a matter of your preference. If you like it. Yeah, I think the Doomers have been pretty much phased out by now. Like, back in 2020, like late 2023 and throughout, sorry, back in 2023, 2024, like the BDO was in like pretty bad shape. Like, let's be real. It was in a dying state, but they turned things around. They removed the creative director at the time, who was pretty out of touch with like the global audience. And now they're better. They're not at a great state. I mean, like, they're just better than what it was before, and we can be thankful for that. Alright, I'm gonna have to reset my alchemy pretty soon. And I'm missing my rhythm on my construction completely. Let's just get these construction levels today. Need something. Need progress somewhere. Oh man. Keep an eye on this. Alright. Don't kill fodder. I didn't play for 3 years. Do you guys recommend making a season character? Definitely make a season character. You'll get some good rewards out of it, and it'll let you reacclimate to the game. It's different now. You can buy all the Tuvala stuff straight from the blacksmith. So I'd start there for sure. And then go to the Olvia Academy right after you graduate. Or on your main, you can go right now to Olvia and join the Olvia Academy. That gives you a lot of free items and catch-up items, so you'll definitely want to do that. You get a ton of stuff for Olvia Academy. So if you don't want to do seasonal character, I'd start there. But if you're willing to go through seasonal just to refresh your memory and get reacclimated to the game, try out one of the new classes that looks interesting, then yeah, first start with seasonal. Otherwise, go to Olvia Academy. Olvia Academy is one of the great pieces of content they added. It was desperately needed. Yeah, for sure, man. Feel free to ask anything. I'm just chilling here. Yo, Kendo. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. I'm just chilling. Just doing some AFK alchemy while I play RuneScape. I'll level up my construction here. I'm not focused at all. I keep messing up. A new life skill? I doubt it. They'll probably fix trading, or at least try to fix trading at one point. I appreciate you, Red. Oh my god, sorry. Someone tried to use a sound alert. I really need to disable those. My stream's just like not working. Sound alerts aren't working. My regular alerts aren't working. I don't know why. I'm sorry, guys. Someday it will be fixed. I think I'm looking at a break for a while. Awakening, do I need a Garmoth heart on the main hand weapon? it does affect it, like, you know, in a sense. Especially if you need, like, accuracy, right? I think it gives a gig amount of accuracy or something. But otherwise, it's not a priority. Make sure you have one on your awakening first and then put one on. But, you know, it's not really make or break. I would definitely want one. Alright, what was my numbers here? Let's see. Videolytics. 5,400 here. Clear liquid reagents. They're here somewhere. 700. Melted iron shards. We're looking at 8,100. And then rough stone. 10,800. Right. And also, where are my alchemy repairs? Oh, Draxia, huh? What the heck? Oh yeah, I forgot to put away my metal solvents. I'm like, why am I so overweight? There we go. Ah, I forgot my pets. Damn it. Oh well. Yo, Zachy, been a while, man. How you doing? What you been up to? You still playing Maple? I just did the 260 burning yesterday. On your main hand? I think you get accuracy for it, and also your main hand AP affects 30% of your awakening AP. So it's not a priority per se, but you'll still want to do it eventually. MS and BDO swap mains, playing Lin now. I'm 200 million. What the frick, bro? Crazy. How did it work to change your main? How does that work? I unfortunately lost my Challenger World character because I didn't swap it over. Because Nexon are scumbags. Scummy company. Typical KR developer culture there. But I'll still probably try Challenger 3. What's up, Alan? How's it going? Because of a friend, I live my Lin at 10 mil with Genesis Pass. That's crazy. Is that like swapping over your Genesis weapon over or something? Or Liberation weapon? How does that work? What game is this? This is Black Desert Online. It's a MMORPG by Prolobus, the folks who made Crimson Desert recently. I'm just doing some alchemy here. While I'm playing RuneScape on the side. I'm leveling up my construction on RuneScape right now. More points to liberate, 3 times more. It also lets you do missions with 6 people instead of a duo. Oh. Interesting. I'm still 267 on my buck. I think my Ren was like 270 something, but she's deleted now. Sad life. I don't know what I'm gonna make for Challenger World. I don't know what my main's gonna be. Like, I made a Dark Knight for for the HyperBurner. And it's like, doesn't feel like a Dark Knight, bro. What the fuck is this? Next Challenger World? When's the date, Zaki? It's pretty soon, right? It's like sometime here in June. Yeah, I play a lot of other games. I hop around games a lot. BDO's like the main, but you know. Definitely RuneScape's also something I play on the side consistently. Pick up MapleStory every once in a while. Last month I was playing like Warframe. I hop around. Top of that, Arcane Box Change, you can store boxes for other characters. My limb skyrocketed. I don't even know how to make arcane weapons, man. I'm still on the Absolab. So I want to like get further in like Challenger World, but then there's the whole situation with like not having a back pet. I think they give you like a 30-day back pet on Challenger World, and then it's like lose motivation. June 16th or 17th? Gotcha. So we're just a few weeks away. 2.5 weeks or so. Good stuff. In BDO, levels are just like such a useless thing. They could have done something better with it. Back in the early days, it was like kind of important. Getting to like level 60, you had to grind it out a bit to unlock your skill. 61 for that free Kaposha, which was so good. Pretty new to gaming. Any suggestions? What kind of game are you looking for? Like, I only really play MMORPGs, so I don't really have much insight into the other non-MMORPG genres. Yeah, MapleStory is a different case for sure. They should just uncap it, start having levels in BDO, and then raise it to like 100. And have like meaningful upgrades each way. But the problem is when you have like a power based on grinding, it takes away from the power based on gear, which is their main source of income. So they probably won't ever do that. Hello? I like story-based games. Have you ever played Final Fantasy 14 or Guild Wars 2? Both of those tell some good stories. But like I said, I only know MMORPGs. Though that's my main genre. I like playing games with a lot of other people. Right here, I'm playing Black Desert. Black Desert has a good story, but you have to read it. Like, they're not... This company's not very good at telling a story. They just lack quite a lot of skill in that department. But it has a good story behind the scene. You have to read it. Yeah, Blurin. How you doing, man? It's like, you would have never guessed she was the villain. Is she the villain? I don't know. How long have you been streaming? 6 years. Started in 2020. And I'm looking to retire pretty soon now. My timing has just never worked out. I have to always like struggle. I played on hard mode like extremely from the very beginning. It's like, it's quite dumb that I can only do content after like 10:30, 11 p.m. at night. And then I have to sleep by 12, 12:30. It's like not possible anymore. So I'll just play video games. Fuck anyone who has a problem with it. I'll just play in peace. Yeah, maybe I'll just do some YouTube videos and stuff, but it's just not sustainable, man. Like, streaming just 3 hours to 3 to 4 hours Saturday and Sunday is just not enough. And then you're competing against people who are like literally no-lifing it. But for me, it's like, this is a side thing because like I have a full-time career and stuff, so it's never really had the option to go that deep into it. I think I was doing it briefly before my son was born, and then I was like able to. I think the stream was growing, community was growing. I was pulling like 200-300 viewers at that time. This is in 23. But then like after my son was born, I couldn't keep it going because like he needed me to look after him because like. We had help. Like my wife was home for a few months, and then my mother and then my mother-in-law were like taking turns staying with us. It's not like we didn't have any help, but it's like he just kept crying a lot. So like, yeah, the little guy had colic, but it was very hard to stream when I hear him crying in the back. So I stopped there and then found a job again. Took the time to like do like a certification and stuff, which is like, as a gamer, especially someone who comes from like BDO, like looking up guides and learning shit is kind of our forte. So that was pretty easy. I'm probably gonna have to do some more certs coming up soon. We don't know how this AI thing's gonna change stuff. But yeah, it's just pretty dumb having to do this only after like late at night when everyone's asleep. That's kind of retarded. I can't really sustain that. It's not the game situation that's the problem. It's time to make content. You got to record videos, edit videos, you got to stream. So yeah, it's not really an issue with the game. I like the games I play. It was just my luck being born in India. When I was living with my parents, before I had my own job and stuff, like I had to deal with their shit when I played games. And someone else just took the reins afterwards. What am I gonna do about lunch? Probably should do something healthy. If I stop doing COD, I can start going back to the gym. Probably do that. That'd be nice. Advanced is generally the best, but there is use cases for other ships depending on how much you want to invest. For example, balanced, if you go full pay to win, yeah, it pulls a lot more speed than the advanced, and it's able to still do the 20,000, you know, weight barters, but you have to put in a lot of money. Like, not a lot of money, but you have to put in money in order to get to that point. I just use an advanced, keep it nice and simple. I was able to hit 20,000 weight with like green gear pretty much, so I'm good with that. Bringing a child into the mix? Oh, you don't understand my foundation, bro. Career-wise, I'm pretty high up in my career. My wife's a doctor. We got plenty of investments, and that's kind of where some of my free time goes, like managing other ventures outside. My capital gains tax last year was higher than some people's incomes. Like, foundation-wise, we're solid. I just want my freedom to do my stuff. It's like, it's just not there. You can't really do it from like 10:30 at night and then within an hour and a half get everything done. Doesn't work. Money is a different game. I try not to even like focus on it for the most part. Just do your things. Kind of like the way I play BDOs. Like, you just set it up, you know, you have to put in the effort to get it going, and then you'll check back every once in a while. Then sometimes you have to reset it, but for the most part, it's just a time situation right now. Oh. Almost there. 82k for this next level. I think we'll be able to hit 94 on stream today. I'm gonna probably just grind it out. I need to start making progress. After construction, a little bit of agility, then room crafting, a little bit of agility. Oh shit. Okay, when I click like that. Go, dude. Damn it. My clicks are all off. Dude, I really don't see the point of this MapleStory mobile. Or not mobile, sorry, this is idle. So mobile is apparently just MapleStory, but like in a mobile version. But then they released an entire different game called MapleStory Idle. I don't fucking understand why. I guess it's kind of cause like I guess this is a proper idle game. I think Maple Mobile you can idle like for a few hours a day, but then you have to either grind manually or you have to. In order to be most efficient, you have to like be grinding on alts. That's what people have been doing. Like just AFKing on alts nonstop. Then that's a grind in its own, right? Maintaining all those alts. Cycling them through all day while you're awake. Dude's looking for a mobile-friendly boss to AFK? I don't think that's how bossing works, bro. What's the point in playing 100% game? Yeah. There really isn't. You should play to have fun and enjoy it. The only people I can see playing like to that extent are streamers, but even them, you know. Oh, 100% AFK. So in MapleStory M, you do all the bossing and stuff manually, you know, by actually playing. So it's not that that game is a fully AFK game. It's just that grinding, they allow you to like do AFK grinding for a few hours a day, and they probably paywalled more time behind it or something like that. So people AFK grind on alts for the most of the day. So it's basically just the same kind of progression as MapleStory on the PC, with the addition of it being on mobile, and a few hours a day you can AFK grind. So what people do is they have multiple alts which they grind on, so they're just cycling through it. And that's not the most efficient way to play. If you grind manually, you'll make more money and XP per hour than AFK grinding it. And of course, there's also the whole bossing side of it. MapleStory is an extremely boss heavy game now. Like in mobile as well as on PC, like bossing is what the game revolves around. You're trying to get to a certain gear score to be able to fight a certain boss, whether it's solo or with a party. And then once you get to the end game stage, you're going to be in a party in order to kill some of those bosses. And it just starts getting to a point where then you have to start getting a static group and progress through the bosses, because now you're at the pinnacle requirement for that boss, and you just have to, you know, be really on top of it in order to kill it. It's a very boss heavy game. Let me see how my inventory is looking here. Go. Nice break, Kenzie. Oh, there. I didn't realize my XP tracker for construction reset to just the next level now. That's good. I was looking for that. So every build is like a little over a 0.1%. It's actually crazy to see the XP bar move that quick. A lot. Oh, no, it's not. That's not the case. It was less than 1%. Damn it. Or less than 0.1%.
Baby, it could be too late. I was there the day your world turned. I was there back when your heart burned. Don't you trade away your love for hate. 'Cause baby, it could be too late. I still remember how the song went.
Oh shoot, I was supposed to build! Lost focus. 6% to go. Come on, lock in. Get into the rhythm of it. This is peak gaming performance right here, boys. My vertical YouTube stream won't be able to see it. My horizontal stream folks can see my RuneScape on the side.
So when the red light haunts you, when the silver lining's after you,
Less than 5% to go.
'Cause baby, it could be too late. Baby, it might be too late. Baby,
It is
could be
0.1%
too
still.
late.
Yeah, man. 4% to go. I'm doing oak dungeon doors. I had a lot of oak planks. I bought them like a while ago when they were like 300 something GP each. OSRS, yeah, it's definitely a decent side game. I think like that's one of the the strengths of RuneScape. It's like the perfect side MMORPG. It may not be your main game you play, but it's the game that you'll always be able to go and take a little vacation on. Even for working adults, yeah. So the difference is like there's different type of account modes. So if you're if you don't have a lot of time on your hands, then you definitely don't want to be playing as an Iron Man. Iron Man is for those devoted candidates, okay? So if you do play RuneScape, play it as a main. Then RuneScape has different game modes that come out quite often. Like right now it's League 6, which is like, if you want to play something just for fun for another month or so, they would play League 6. It's a very quick thing. Let me see. Let me make sure it's still going on. Yeah, it's still going on. So, it's very grindy. Yeah. So Iron Man is for those people who are playing it as a main game and have a lot of time on their hands. Whereas mains, we're chilling for the most part. We just do whatever. If you want to play with friends, if you want to play with other people and just do the fun stuff like raiding or PKing and stuff, be a main. I'm a business owner and BDO already is a tough grind to do anything. Been a life skiller for years now, but I guess I have a lot of downtime when I'm pushing alchemy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's not as AFK as BDO. BDO certainly has more AFK stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you're a business owner, man, I mean, like, look, you're not gonna have like the most amount of time for an MMORPG in general. Just play what's fun, do what's fun, and go for the fun aspect of things. That's kind of what's important. Yo, J-Rock, sorry I missed your message there. Still there? Look at your stream. Just wondering if you don't mind what field of medicine. I'm not the doctor. My wife's the doctor. I'm in IT, project management side of things. We're gonna go through matching this year, right? Matching for residency. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. She's internal. Internal medicine. Well, go for the big stuff, man. Go be a dermatologist or something. Anesthesiologist, make some big money. I wanted to go into medicine like later in life. I think I was like 26 or 27. I thought like I'm still in my 20s, I can do that, but I took so much shit at home. I'm like, all right, fuck you guys, I'll just play games. So here I am. Start my YouTube channel after. What are your activities you do for 50 bill? Is a helpful direction-wise? Hey, good stuff, man. I'm glad to help. Oh, I got my level up. I completely missed it. Damn it. I wasn't even looking. 93 construction. Yeah. Sounds better than medicine. Yeah, I was always interested in the biology side of things when I was younger, but didn't have good support at home. Indians aren't the smartest breed, even if they are academically smart. Too late to get into IT if I'm 37? No, it's just the job market's so fucked right now. Like entry-level jobs are like non-existent, or the requirements are just stupid. Fake it till you make it, I say. You can definitely get into a job, get some good experience, then go from there. It's pretty stupid. All the companies, you know, based on their actions in the last 4 years with AI, you can tell which CEO is an idiot and which one is not. And based on that, you can make some really good educated guesses on which stocks are going to do well. Because they're anyone who thought, oh, I'm going to replace everybody, they're a retard. They're idiots. They're stupid. No, what they're finding out right now is, yes, AI can do a lot, but it's expensive as fuck. It would have been cheaper to just hire the person to do it. To get to like the point where, I mean, like in some aspects, sure, AI could do better, like a chatbot and stuff, right? Why do you need actual people monitoring chat, you know, chats like that? But then when you're looking at the coding side of it and the vibe coders and stuff, it's like the amount of tokens they're burning, it's getting to be a very expensive endeavor. And it's like, well, now people are looking at, okay, we can't just tell a developer, yes, you can use AI, and this is your, you know, your cloud account, and you have access to this. No. You got to actually have a plan on what you're using it for, how you're using it, and minimize consumption of the tokens. Like, some people are, like, very goddamn liberal with it. It's like, generate every possible outcome. Like, really, bro? You really want to tell AI to do that? So they're dealing with like so much stupid shit right now. They should have just... I'm in a place where I'm very secure in my job, I'm hoping. At least I know for the next couple years at least. But you know, that's holding me back from going to like the kind of job I was doing before, which was a lot more high effort but also high reward. And this AI thing is just keep, you know, messing everything up. Like, but it's not impossible to get into it. I think people have like, companies have woken up this year, and the market's been a lot better than it was last year. So it's just the dumbest thing. Like, they always jump from one bandwagon to the other. It's like, you can't really treat these people as like they're some geniuses or anything. They just played the game well enough to get to the positions they're at. IT, I mean, there's the pros and cons to IT versus medicine. I mean, medicine, you're not going to be chilling like I'm chilling. I sit on meetings every day. I'm never like the main character. I'm just like coordinating stuff. And for me, yeah, I'm not really stressed because everything I do, you know, there's a adequate response for it. Oh, this error happened. Well, good thing we planned for it. You know, I notify the chain of command, then we come up with a solution and we're going about it. It's like, no one's really counting on me. Like, no one's like, you know, health's on the line. I'm not going to get sued for making a misdiagnosis or anything, you know? It's like, sometimes I make mistakes. Like, I was supposed to do something, I didn't do it. I say, oops, I forgot to do it. Sorry, guys. Here it is. That's as far as it goes. You know, it's like, they're like, why did you forget? I'm like, because I forgot. It's like, what do you want me to say? And then, you know, one client pressed me like that. I'm like, I manage like 5-6 projects at a time. And then one client actually pressed me like that. It's like, I thought we discussed this. I'm like, we did. We missed it. And then he's like, I don't know what else to say. Okay, let's just schedule it. It's like, if something goes wrong on my end, my manager might yell at me a little bit. He might be a little strict on me. And then I'm gonna be like, like, what am I gonna do? Lower my projects? No, keep doing the best you can. So it's different focuses, different stresses, different things that can go wrong. But as long as I'm keeping myself on the straight and narrow, I know I'm pretty safe in terms of like not getting sued for something. There are things like you're handling data and stuff from, you know, very strict clients. They might have some defense compliances they have to be adhering to and stuff. So you just got to be careful. As long as you're focused, it's fine. But then it's like on the medicine side, it's like you never know what's actually going on inside, and you know, it's not like you can CAT scan everybody for everything. So you have to do the best you can, and then sometimes, you know, lawsuits happen, and you just have to, you know, you'll have insurances and they'll be on your practice or maybe directly on you, whichever it is. You just got to be as careful as possible, and you know, there's a risk to everything. A coordinator. It's rare that clients get upset because now, after doing project management for like as many years as I have, you know, it turned out like the easiest way to get through my job is to just be as transparent as possible with the right amount of information. You don't want to give out too much information. You don't want to withhold too much information. But it's like internally, I'm reporting all the serious issues upwards. So like others, you know, it might affect like sales teams, and it might affect our management, you know, overhead for the month and stuff. It's like everyone's aware. And then if there is something that needs to be done, everyone's working together to find a solution for it. Yeah. I'll get raked if I forget anything. The solution's simple. Give me less work. They're like, you know what? How about that AI thing? How's that going? I'm like, well, I'm teaching it to do some of my stuff, but it's saving me time. So I was like, our use for AI is very limited. It's like, they said we're not looking to make any big pivots, but you're allowed to use it. Here's your accounts. You want to exceed the limit. Like, cool. That's just how it is. Like, other departments are like, sorry, other industries are just a lot more heavy in that pivot, and they're doing it blindly without knowing what they're getting into. Well, some companies are, you know, rather than axing 50% of their main force, they removed the low performers and then gave the high performers access to AI tools, which allow them to do their job better, more efficiently. And those people are really shining. Whereas the idiots are like, oh, we could stop paying all these people. Nope, that's not how it works, idiot. That's not how it works. You still need the job to be done. You still need the same amount of, you know, the same amount of results or better results, right? You can't have worse results for your actions, then you're going to lose your job. And you can't buy your Bugattis then, so. But I'm not against AI. I'm like, I get messaged all the time on Discord. Yeah, I'm an artist. I did this and that. I'm like, I don't need you. I'll just generate it with AI. Why am I gonna pay you $200 for 6 emojis? I'm sorry, it's just not gonna do it. You should see some of the prices people are quoting me, and it's like subpar work. I'm like, firstly, you gotta pay me to just talk to me. You know, you want to have this conversation, we can have this conversation, but it's gonna cost you $5. It's like, same thing with people who show up on my doorstep. I have a no soliciting sign, but they knock anyway. I'm like, all right, you want to Venmo me or Zelle me $20 right now? And it's like, they're usually flabbergasted. I'm like, well, you got to pay for the opportunity to acquire a customer. You got to pay for my time, you know? That usually chases them away. You know, I should actually put up a sign that says $20 for solicitation. If they want to pay, I can't say no.
Dreams that I dream in a world built to run on power.
We will certainly be able to hit this next level by 4 p.m. when I plan to turn off my stream. We'll need to reset my alchemy pretty soon as well. We just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Damn it. Close my eyes for a second. I missed my rhythm here.
We can rule the world only together. We can rule the world only together.
What's my alchemy level at?
We can rule.
Oh, I got a whole level. Nice. We're at G8 now.
We can rule.
Probably a waste of XP, but it's whatever. I need to start working on liquidating my stuff.
Keep up the speed on a ball that is rolling faster. Faster, move it faster. Goals and emotions are wrapped into one disaster. Disaster.
Oh my god. Misclicks for days. Leave me alone, Butler. Stop mocking me. Alright. After I reset my alchemy tool, I'll reset my full alchemy and then I'll go and get some food. I just had a small slice of pizza. That's not sufficient. Maybe I'll slice some avocados and put it on bread.
We can rule.
Damn it! Why am I missing this rhythm? Build, remove, build. Alright, this is the actual rhythm. Remove, build, remove, build. Talk to butler, remove, build, remove. Ah, it's a bit too quick on that. Build. That's what did it. Okay. Is there a delay or something going on? I don't know. What world am I on? God damn it. US West. That's 40 ping. I don't know why. Damn it. It's troublesome. Maybe if I aim to do like a million XP a day, that might be better. 7 years? Six years. I started in 2020. You gotta realize this is the only time I get to play my games though. Me streaming and doing content was just a front to play games. You have a complaint? What's up, Downward? What's up? I was like really trying to push growing like up until like 2023, and then after my son was born, it just pretty much stopped. Because then, like, even my late night shenanigans were disturbed. If you don't want to, just don't. It's not a big deal anymore. Unless you have like a lot of time, like it's really not worth it. You gotta like grow on YouTube first and then go into streaming. Like trying to grow just by doing nothing but streaming just doesn't work. Waiting for your stream last week, but not getting event during my gathering. Oh, last week I didn't stream because I was out of town. Not getting events during gathering, so I had to quit it and could not take advantage of the event. Was your gathering events disabled or something, bro? Why wasn't it showing up? That's weird. Let's reset our alchemy here. Were you able to enable it? Such a good combo, I know. What's up, Rukia? The classic. Where's my video analytics? Crap, video analytics gone. I need my numbers. Metal solvent. Weight 400, 700, 100, 1,800. Why am I so fat right now? We'll put this away. Does that help? Does that help the weight? No. I think it did. Okay. Alright, chat, I'm back. Are you using infinite alchemy tools? No. Just using my supremes. What do you mean by infinite alchemy tools? I don't think there is any infinite tools anymore. With the Olvia Academy change. They capped it to 1,000 crafts per day. My bad. Grinding orbit at the moment. Can't reply. It's all good, man. It's all good. Jarox. Stay alive. You're at the Olvia Academy, but based on the aesthetics. This is my mansion. I haven't really done anything yet with it. I need to like set up all the furniture and stuff. I just have my hot tub and my Garmok statues here. I was kind of disappointed with the size of this. I thought it'd be like an actual mansion size, but not just 2 big rooms. Unfortunate. What the fuck was that? Hello? There's like some delay I don't understand. Like I'm clicking 1. See that? It disappeared, but then it didn't go. Something's been throwing me off my like rhythm here. So weird. Alright, let me see my XP. 7.3 mil, nice. Making progress. Alright, let me go get some more food. I'll be right back. Plate. Damn. How's it going, guys? Time for some lunch break here. Kind of feel like hopping into our kingdom. I love that game. Shame it's run by dummies. If you guys didn't know, they released a new version on Steam sometime last year. Or early this year, I forget. So those geniuses re-released the same exact game. Looks aesthetically exactly the same. But they changed like some of the features and stuff that the players in the original Ark were asking for years. And they released that in a new game. Idiots. Your guys have been a big help understanding this stuff. Hey, good stuff, man. I'm glad they helped. And BDO is a game with like a lot of things to learn, and it's easy to get overwhelmed with it. First time I played BDO, I quit because of that. So I'm like, here, let me help people understand it a little bit better. They're not very good at teaching you. Until recently, I'm glad they added the LB Academy. Like, until recently, it was pretty bad. Definitely a much better starting point. That was an interesting way they did it too. Instead of just putting in boring tutorials, I think the LB Academy was a good way of teaching it. They turned it into content. I played forever. I think I got to like level 15 on my thief. I don't know what's there to do in that game. Kind of curious how many players they're pulling. Let me check Steam charts. Oh wow, they're still holding 5,400 concurrent right now. That's pretty good. Their peak was 14.9. They fell from their peak pretty quickly, but I'm surprised. That's not bad. Or you're making the deck Tavala? So, oh, gotcha. Nice. Yeah, it's so weird they have all these weird systems in place. Like the Jatina pen enhancement system, the deck Tavala. It's like, these are all like band-aid solutions they added over the years. So Far Arbor's player count was 14,900 at its peak concurrent. Definitely has optimization issues. I kept having like connectivity issues in the beginning. That's one of like the biggest risks of it doing an early access release. Now they'll never beat that peak. And so many players who tried it will remember the connectivity issues and just not try it in the future. But the combat is good. It's fun. I like the aesthetics. It's a nice game. I'm guessing they just needed money though, like to sustain their development and stuff. I'm not too familiar with that company. I know they had another game that was kind of popular. Definitely a small company compared to like, you know, one of the bigger ones. Yeah, cast them. That's how you got to do it. You got to pace yourself. Go at your own pace. Don't worry about like getting to end game gear, catching up to other people. You can definitely do life skills without much gear. You can do PvP without much gear. You know, I think that's one good thing about the game. Like, just go at your own pace, and there's specific things that if you want to enjoy, you know, PvP, go to Node Wars, go to AOS. You know, there's options. Fixed economy in the game ruined it? No, I don't think so. If there was a fixed economy, the problem would have been... Well, sorry. If there was a free economy, you know, in some regions, the prices would have been extremely atrocious in some regards. You could manipulate the prices, like, pretty hard if you were able to... If you were able to just sell things for whatever price you wanted and buy things for whatever price people are selling for, like, that was their way of fighting, you know, this is their system. And then, you know, it was a successful system in its regard that, you know, no trading, no free transfer of wealth between characters. And the economy is dictated by the game in terms of the price. I like RuneScape's economy more. I like the freedom to be able to buy and sell stuff, buy your best gear, sell it back, and stuff like that. But that's the way these guys went. They probably knew they wouldn't be able to fight bots and stuff, so they just created a system where bots were pretty much useless. Exactly. Look at NCSoft, how bad they struggle with botting. Like with Ion 2. Oh my god, Ion 1 was just completely dominated by bots and hacks. On milk, yeah. There certainly are areas they need to improve it. They've been historically quite slow at doing that, but you know, that's just the way the game is. It's better than what it was in the beginning. Remember when we had the auction house where if someone was selling like a piece of boss gear, it was like RNG who got it. Like, I could never buy any gear. Like, that's what made me quit the first time around. Like, one of the reasons I quit, like, sorry, the second time around. Like, I was at the point where I have cash, but I couldn't buy anything with it. And nothing was dropping from bosses. Yeah, Night Vendor was like extremely expensive compared to the actual price of the item. But people were still excited. I remember one of my guildies rolled like a dandy for one of his alt characters and he was like so excited. Completely re-rolled off his main. I think by the time I got full try boss gear, all of my boss gear was from the Night Vendor. It was pretty bad. Remember that during the Night Vendor events, we would just spend the entire night running back and forth from the Velia Inn, regenning our energy. We used to be able to have this like infinitely keep regenning our energy with silver. They removed that. They're like, you guys are abusing it too much. Yeah, it's definitely not a WoW clone. It's its own unique game. There's no other game with a combat system like it. You know? No other game with a life skill system like it. Certainly, it's in its own category. It's getting hot in here. Let me go. All right, let's get back to the grind.
Difficult. I never really know what is going on. Let me know what I already don't. I'd be grateful. Yeah, we'll talk when you're ready. I have heard one too many of your
Piloting issue? That was a much more of an issue back in the day. I don't know about right now. Probably still does. I once straight up asked the CMs in one of our calls with the partner folks, like, hey, I think this was right after Juju got banned. Hunter Juju got banned for piloting. We straight up said, hey, clearly there's a lot of people who are piloting. Are you going to just at least cross-verify the IP addresses and just do some, you know, checks for it? And they said, if you report it, we will look into it. That's their stance. So they don't really go out hunting for like pilots. But if you report someone who you think is piloting, they will look into it. So yeah, if it was me, I'd just look at the IP addresses and be able to figure it out pretty easily. But they don't want to go out banning their active players, endgame players. Sucks, but that's just how it is. Pearls on the Pearl Shop? Yeah, they do. They do. But it's like back then it was a lot worse. Because like now we have all these easy weeklies and stuff that gives us like consistent cash. But back then it was just grinding. Just going out there and, you know, printing the money from mobs. So like if someone was ahead of you because of piloting, it felt really bad. Now it's like, alright, retard. It's like you just look at him and scoff at this point. It's like, don't even talk to me, you lowly being. What's Nursey? How am I messing up with this? The only level 71? Yeah. There's a 71? Forget 69. I would have thought people would have capped at 69, but, you know, forget 70. 71? That's crazy. Three level 70 plus players. Insane. I'm at 64. 74%. I'd probably be at 65 if I always popped like XP buffs when I grinded, but I didn't. I feel you have to be piloting to do that. Yeah. To get to 70 something. I mean, unless they were just like exceptionally jobless and they just grinded like 12 hours a day perpetually, maybe, but I don't know. I don't know what kind of XP they're working it with. $392, $452, highest level character, 61. Now that takes talent. Are you gonna be level 72? We don't even know if I'll even hit level 65 by the end of this year. So, I doubt it. How much percent would I get at Orbita at this level if I popped all my XP buffs? I think that's what people do, right? Just grind Orbita. You gotta do that, hero. That's a bare minimum. $603,000 to go. Gonna try to get this level before I end stream. He shall be 94. My Seraph? Oh, my Seraph's also at a similar level to my Mystic. I moved XP over from a different character. I think it was my Witch. No, I forgot whose XP I took. Swapped something somewhere. It was probably my Witch's. Damn it, messed up with the way. Awakened Maywa for 5 years now. Every time I leave town, I get punched in the face and realize I should just stay in my residence. Oh, the Awakened Maywa buffs didn't help much this from that recent patch. Or a couple patches ago. I love the Awakened Maywa. She has like the best particle effects of like any class that I enjoy. Yeah, all they can really do, unless they want to do a overhaul of her kit, is just raw damage. Like at least 24% damage. 25% would be too much, you know? Slightly clunkier is a negative change? Oh no. Maybe the developers know something we don't. But yeah, she's always had that issue. Because she's not like a rapid hit class because of her weapon and how it works. And they just don't give her the damage she deserves. Swerk was unjustly slain by Nice Toes, bro. Goddamn. It's almost as bad as being killed by Pansy. More protected after the buff, but her flows and CD increases to offset the gain in protection. Now she doesn't flow as smoothly. That sucks. Mystic also had like some issues. Like they increased her protections, but then removed one of her pivotal down smash skills. Kind of sucked. Messed up all my PvP rotations. I had to redo them. PA being PA, what can we do? Ah. I need my earphones. But they're downstairs. I don't want to go get them. Yeah, I don't know about this game, man. I've been trying Maple Idol since yesterday. I'm like, it kind of feels pointless. I guess it'd appeal to certain type of people, but I'm not sure about this. We'll have to see. $564K to go.
Got my eyes set on you. Got my aim and my game. Pull the trigger tonight. Won't let you out alive. Are you ready, ready, ready? For me, honey, honey, honey. I'm a wild illusion with a gun, and I am here to hunt.
Oh, crazy! I got my first tier 4 weapon. The weapon they were trying to sell me for $1, literally $1, was like still 3 times as strong as this. Like, bro, their dark patterns will not work on me. I will cost you money by playing your game as a free to play. Back to the grind.
Baby, I'm coming for ya. 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 Are you coming for ya?
Alright. Where are we at? 558, I just saw it. Oh, that hurts. So after this, and I just need another 5 million XP. No matter how much I do, I'm still stuck under the 10-hour mark, or over the 10-hour mark. Sucks. How's the stock market been doing, chat? Has it been alright? Not a good time to buy stuff? More of a selling time? I don't know. Or is it a buying time? Usually don't look at it too often. Anyone know any secret hot stocks out there right now? I need to do some reorganizing of these, get some different mutual funds going. I don't like picking. Stay away from SOXL unless you want to get burned or you know what you're doing. What's that SOXL for? A ticker for a stock? Did SpaceX ever have their IPO? Or is it still in the works? June 12th? Okay, gotcha. How much are those pre-IPO things going for? I usually just do everything through, like, yeah. I don't have Robinhood, but I have something else, but I'm not a day trader or anything. Oh, I'll look at the over a few years period. Financial advisor? That's all I do every day? Oh, shit. Good stuff, man. I don't look into it too often. My wife enjoys stocks more. But you gotta diversify, can't keep doing one thing. When I'm telling most average people to stay away from it, no, I really don't care to get into it. I'm not like in line for it or anything. It's just I heard it was gonna be having an IPO. It's probably gonna have a high IPO and then go down or something, right? I don't know. It's hard to say with them. Stress and volatility, yeah. I like slow and steady. Oh, really? That's cool. The largest IPO in history and the first of its kind that regular investors can buy at the same time as institutional. Interesting. What's your take? You think it'll go up or down after a good IPO? It'd be funny. Every time they blow up a rocket, it goes down. It'll be a funny stock to keep an eye on for sure. I don't think we have any bases of any other company that's done it. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, we got 700k XP today so far. Let's break a mill. They'll rocket and dump, and 95% of regular investors participating will lose money because they can't time it or don't have the emotional discipline to buy, sell at the appropriate time and risk. Yeah. Every time, like whenever like an IPO happens, isn't that what usually happens? It plummets, stock price goes up, and then it goes boom. I guess I'll look for that 95%. I'll look for the dip where 95% will lose money. I'll be like, hey, can I buy that stock from you? Oh, wow. More than 10,000 times the availability? What's that going to do to the price? Like, that's insane. We'll go to the moon and crash. Yep. Remember when they tried to make trading in BDO like stocks? They saw Wall Street Bets, the whole GameStop situation. Was like, oh, people like this. We need to get those investor people in here and spend money on our game. Give them a stock market to play. It's only worth buying one if you're willing to hold it onto it for the next 7+ years, no matter what happens. Gotcha. They improved on it in Crimson Desert. Wish they had rehauled on regular BDO, dude. Oh, I don't know why they don't want to like fix trading here. There's so many things you can do. Like at a base level, you can make it like land bartering. And then you can take it like a few steps further. $495K for the next level. Let's get it. Try to get to 8 mil XP today, and then I'll have just 5 mil more to go. Nope, my buffs are down. There we go. No, my Cafro's broken. Forgot. Damn. Unless this had life XP on it. It didn't. Shit. I feel like I need to be AFKing on MapleStory while I do this. To their 401k and index brokerage funds after doing all their tax advantage options. Bias take. Once you have around 200k in liquid funds, this is when you would consider talking to an advisor and longer term planning for growth tax strategizing. What kind of person would I reach out to? Like just a financial advisor in general? Like, is there someone specific, some type of person specific you'd look for? What's going on, Vel? Vel spawning? Or Vel spawned? I missed it? I don't know. A lot of bad ones. Likely stay away from any advisor associated with life insurance firms at 200k net worth. Bank advisors can't do much that'll really benefit you. Gotcha.
Don't wanna be the one that you're trying to avoid. I'm feeling so confused. Why did I act so annoyed? 'Cause I don't wanna be strangers, baby. The next time when we meet, and oh, it dawned on me. Yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go. 'Cause what we had was gold, and you gotta know. I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up in pride, but I'm waking up now. Want you to know that I need you.
Specialize later, have access to certain products and industries. Depends on what you're looking for, because like attorneys, lots of advisors specialize later. Slash have access to certain products and industries. I have no idea.
I'm a little messed up, but it's time for me to be dropping down my defense.
We'll have to do some research into it.
For real, what I didn't make any sense. How can
Right now, we just been doing our own thing right now.
but you need to forget everything?
Got multiple things we've been working on. But in about 4 or 5 years, I'm gonna have to figure some stuff out.
I'll bring you right back home. And oh, it dawned on me. Yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go.
Closing in on 50%.
You gotta know.
Keep it going.
On the border, the walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see
Advisor with 20 years experience and their CFP may not be a good fit if all that experience was done in a bank branch compared to an advisor with 5 years who spends all their time working with private businesses and complex cases. Gotcha. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Understandable. We'll figure it out. I'll look at my BDO net worth. I've been looking to liquidate as much as I can because I have my eyes on a few items I'm gonna start buying soon. Seeing if I can get lucky with ginseng. Actually, no, now it's not worth it. Pretty soon I'll be able to sell my ginseng. Yeah, no. I understand what you're trying to say there. Actually, no, 41% now. Oh, this is one of the quicker skills in RuneScape, but I dreaded it because of it's just going to be me non-stop clicking. There is an AFK method to do it, which is like, you know, XP rates are probably half of what it is, and it's not bad, but it costs like way more. So because of the cost, I'm like, I didn't want to do it in the AFK method. Whereas like most other skills that I can AFK, I do AFK. Mining, I did a lot of MLM and stars. Smithing, I'm going to just do adamant bars. I have the smithing outfit, so I want to utilize that. Fishing, AFK fishing for sure. And then that will leave me with just... Actually, for fishing, I might even do some drift net fishing, so I can do the combination of hunting and fishing. At least take my hunting to 99 doing that, but we'll see. Though, when's it spawning? Oh, it's still 51 minutes away. I have an alt out there. If I feel like doing it, I'll hop on there. Talked on Discord like 5 years ago. If you're interested in more info, direction, happy to drop some resources. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, you good, you good. Yeah, hit me up on Discord. We'll chat sometime. Hey. Out of my stuff. Alright. Where's my numbers again? You know what? I'm gonna just take these and paste them in here. Alright. Valencia, Sangre and Bazaar, LT. Alright, what am I doing? Traces. Liquid reagents. Where's my melted iron shards? Damn it. And rough stone. Alright. Back at it again. Man, it's so dark in here. I need better lighting in my mansion. Or at least would it help if I open the windows? I can't open this window, damn it. Open it. Come on, bro. Come on. There. It kind of helped. It's not crazy, but it kind of helped. I wish I had some more lighting in my room here. Oh, how nice it'd be if my stream room would have like natural light. When my kids are older and they move upstairs, I'll take the downstairs room. And then this can go back to being a media room. I think that's the play. A Mountain of Eternal Winter manor? That'd be cool. I want like a mansion which is like an actual mansion which has like 8 rooms in it, you know? 8 big ass rooms. That'd be nice. How is the one in Seoul? Is it bigger? Then I might need to go check that one out instead of this, but then I already used some decor over here. Heidel's fine for now. I need to like get all the buffs, furniture buffs that I have on my account, consolidate them and just put them out and just start using them. Probably not worth moving. Yeah. I like Heidel. I like the location of Heidel, so it's not bad. Now we have the Star of Nostos, so it doesn't really matter, right? Feel like hopping onto a different game, either MapleStory or Aura Kingdom right now. Maple might be the better one since I already popped the revive on my pet there. We'll see. Mixed feelings about the shady practices against spenders. Yeah, they did some stupid shit there. I play on the heroic server, so it's the reboot server. So they have different type of monetization there. It's still a good game. I mean, the player count speaks for itself. But yeah, I don't think I'd be putting money into it, so it doesn't really affect me. Try to return to play Ren. I absolutely love the class, but I also don't enjoy daily, weekly FOMO push. Yeah, me too. Me too. My Ren got deleted, though. I forgot to move her out of Challenger World. I don't know what I'm going to make for the next Challenger World. Yours too? Oh, man. Have you looked into MapleStory U? They actually released I never knew about it. I never saw any news about it or anything, but MapleStory U is like the crypto version. So basically all the items there are like NFTs and you own your shit or something like that. I don't know. I mean, it's just the same game, but they changed the back end of it. So, like, it's on a blockchain. Which, yeah. I'm definitely waiting for Classic. But I don't know, like, how much I'll play. Like, I didn't get into the beta, and then these other content creators, they already made, like, videos and shit on Classic. I'm like, I feel like I'm starting off on the back foot there. Ion 2, we're going hard for at least a month. I'm gonna probably take a back step from like streaming and shit. Maybe I might even just have my own guild. Just YouTube. Maple M than you? Oh, I don't want to play either of those. I've just been looking into like their different ecosystem because it's kind of interesting that they are able to sustain so many different games on the same game. Like same franchise doing the same thing in a different format. So it's kind of like trying to figure out what it is they're doing that's working for them. Oh, I see you there. See you on Discord. Blade and Soul flopped though. Blade and Soul got so pay to win on the PC side, man. But they do have like different versions now, yeah. Yeah, I don't understand the logic behind it, honestly. Releasing so many different versions. There's like so many mobile versions. There was a PC version that came out sometime last, like a year or two ago. I didn't even try it. Yeah, it's so weird. Oh. I wish I could play everything. Just don't have the time. Honestly, I probably don't even have the time for one thing. I've been trying to max on RuneScape for so many years. I think it was 10 years ago when I actually actively played this account, and since then, the last 10 years, it's just been me coming and going and just going for the max. Just doing like a skill here and there each year. Such a weird experience. Lost Ark was gonna kill VDO. It had a whole year of double the player count. I tried Lost Ark like back in the summer last year. Oh wow, it's already been a year. Crazy. The game wasn't bad. It's just like you're just grinding for gold. That's just it. That's just the progression of it, grinding for gold. Like, not my jam. They've been struggling. They like been doing like good changes, but like their player base has been like struggling. Let me check. I saw some of the BDO streamers playing. I don't know why. Wow, they're down to a 6,900 peak? That's insane. Last year, they're like 25, 30k peak on Steam. What happened? And they've been like doing like non-stop changes like to improve the game. But too little too late, I guess. Oh, dude, we gotta check Throne of Liberty's peak. Hold on. Let's see it. Let's see the numbers. 6,300. They're competing with Lost Ark now. Even they were like last year peaking at like 25k-ish. And Black Desert's full player base isn't on Steam, so BDO's numbers were never like accurate. It's been at the same stage it's always been at BDO. It's maintained itself over the last 5 years. There's slight deviations, but for the most part, it's just been the same. It's always been. Lost Ark as well? Wow. Yeah. Same with Throne of Liberty. That's the funny thing. I wanted to make a video about like the descent of Throne of Liberty. Because like it's one of those games that had like so much open world PvP and all this PvP content that people were asking for, but then it still flopped. And their publisher was more active than any publisher I've ever seen in terms of how much sway and power they had in terms of changes. And you know, they would always be doing like these changes which were always a net positive. for the player base. But regardless of all that, they kept flopping, and you know, it's just been decline. Honestly, it's the UI. Their UI really sucks. Oh my god. Just looking at it, like when I watch a video of someone playing Throne Liberty, just seeing those HP bars just hurts my head. Just looks so bad. I love Throne. It was such a fun game to play. Ethereum. Oh. Most fun I ever had was that guild. As far as big Zerg guilds go, they were wild. Lost in thought for a moment. It's funny how some of these old super classics are still like up and alive and thriving. RuneScape, for example, MapleStory, now BDO, over 10 years old, still going strong. Albion's still going strong. WoW. Final Fantasy's been in decline since Endwalker, because they chickened out. They didn't, like, Endwalker was amazing. Like, the peak that they reached with Shadowbringers and then into Endwalker was absolutely amazing. And then they were just too chicken to keep it going. They're like, oh, now we need to restart. They made an excuse for themselves. Yeah, of course it's gonna die down the player count, but we'll rebuild, and because they're starting a new journey and something like that. Nope. Final Fantasy has way too many gooners, though. It's dangerous to be out there. More expensive, dark, and depressing people crave good old times returning to the games that gave them life and community. Good feels back in the day. Definitely getting more expensive, that's for sure. Dark? I don't think so. I think it's always been the same. It's just a matter of how much access we had to whatever's out there. Depressing, I'd also say that's the same. Shit's always been bad if you look at the right places. But yeah, expensive, I think that is so disgustingly true. I don't know what the hell's going on. Elon's going and telling people you don't need to save for retirement. AI is going to take care of everything. I'm like, oh, no, it's not. 55% done for my next construction level. It's looking at people's bank account spending habits, upcoming tax commitments, long-term goals, and dreams. It's tough to be telling people more and more you need to make a major lifestyle change or dream changes. Things aren't going to be as well as you'd like. Yeah. I guess that comes with that territory. It'd be rough. People in their 60s with Social Security set to have benefits cut by 26 to 32% in 2030, 2032. What? Why is Social Security getting cut? I thought you paid into it. And you earned how much you paid, or based on how much you paid, sorry. What's the deal there? Looking to get Social Security for retirement is just in for a tough road ahead. Yeah. It's a long spiel. Yeah, I think Social Security only worked out for the first generation. Ah, damn it. I keep messing up. Yeah, that's the problem. You gotta keep paying into it. It is what it is. And then people are like, "I'm gonna leave America," and like, it's not any different anywhere else. It's like a global thing. Unless you're rich, and then you don't want to pay taxes or something. Go somewhere they're not gonna charge you taxes, but. $307K more to go for this next construction level. And I went a lot slower than I expected. So I'm not going to be able to finish that in 30 minutes, so we'll keep going until this level's done. It's probably 45 minutes. Ah, nah, it's a very quiet stream because normally that's how it goes when I just do AFK stuff. Don't worry about it. I had a pretty late start today too, and then the first hour of grinding didn't go well. Kept getting disturbed and stuff. Yeah, Focus will be back onto YouTube for a while. We'll see what happens. $293K. 39% to go. I wish they didn't add another skill. I would have felt like I'm close now. This life skilling's a profession in terms of making silver. It's a combination of everything. If you're just comparing it to raw silver intake, I mean, like, yeah, you can go gather and stuff. You can probably do hunting to a certain extent, but it'll fall behind grinding. Where life skills excel is the AFK activities you can do with them. Processing, cooking, alchemy. So unless you're taking advantage of those, you might as well just grind, right? So generally you do a combination. You do gathering or hunting in order to get the resources. And then you go do cooking and alchemy to modify them, processing to modify them. And then sell it for the adequate price. Like, prices are always in flux, so you have to keep an eye on what the sub-meals cost, what the final outputs cost, and sell them when they're up, buy resources when they're low. So there's a whole ecosystem behind it, and it's generally more chill than, you know, being out there grinding. Like, for example, you have the Black Desert Plus app on your phone, which has access to the central market. So you're not always going to be on the computer. You can just AFK for longer periods. Yeah, you generally do all of them. So you start off with the OV Academy, learn all the life skills there, and then you just go from there. You know, start leveling it up, get everything to all the, you know, get gathering and hunting to master or guru, and then cooking and alchemy, whatever resources you get from there, the Worker Empire. Start funneling that into XP during events, especially, you know. It's fun. I like the planning aspect of it. Planning, and then, like, you know, moving resources around depending on what you're looking to do. The mobile app connection so I can play video stock market. I wish the tax wasn't so much, man. And I don't have the merchant ring, so, like, I wish the tax wasn't so much where I would have better margins to play with. But that's why I'm like, I've been amassing my cash stack again, so, like, I'm looking to do newer investments. Like, recently I offloaded memory fragments. I bought those at 1.08 or 1.1, and I sold them for 2. So that was like 45,000 of them. And then, which one else did I do? A little bit of stone tail fodder and a few others. So, like, I'm just on the, oh, Essence of Dawn, I just held on to them. Those are things that I farmed, but I offloaded them at 75. So yeah, this end of this year, I'd like to be at a trill. So we'll have to see. Depends on how the markets move, pretty much. I sold my last stack at the 5 mil mark last year. Unless they release a new item, I don't think there really is a chance for that. Yeah, I was doing, like, I had, like, years worth of relic crystals, crystal shards saved up, so I did all of them and sold them. I did Venomous Fangs. I had so many Venomous Fangs, it took me hours. So, like that, I was able to liquidate a lot of the hidden wealth in my account. Like, a lot of older players have just so much junk accumulated that you need to, when the chance arrives to liquidate it, you really need to. Yeah, long term, yeah. Like, random storages of mine have, like, you know, billions just sitting there, which I need to liquidate at one point or another. Yeah, I'm chilling with my gear for now. I'm not gonna liquidate for Kron stones until they raise the Kron price. Yeah, yeah. I liquidated my last stack of cash was to finish my Octa weapons and my deck Karazads. I still have one more Oct weapon to go, but I'm not in a rush for it. And yeah. And then I'll go for the rest. Maybe once I get like a few trillion. What are shining prices at? Still up there. I'm tapping for mine. Yeah, I understand. I mean, she's not like the worst in PvE. It's just PvP, she's just behind. I guess Succession, you know, can put up a fight. Awakening is just so weird. All right, 2/3 of the way there to this next level. Whoa, people still play that? Yeah. Dude, I loved Awakening Mewa. Really nice aesthetic, but they just need to give her... Either they need to sit down and fix her overall kit and functionality, or they're going to just have to give her a flat 20% damage buff across the board. Awakened Valk, you should have seen her at Centaurs, man. Everyone had a Valk. Just zoom in. I hated that period because it invalidated so many other grind spots. Everyone's like, just grind Centaur. I'm like, no, shut up. I don't want to. It's so painful. Yeah, that was not a fun time. I hated grinding Centaurs. I hated spots which were like very one-shot zoomy, where you have to cover a large area. But I also don't like the spots like the Idania spots where they have those intermissions and stuff. Just need a little bit more AP to be suitable for Star's End, and I would live there. Yeah, outside of those events, like, it's not the greatest either. Yeah, same. That's why I lived at Gyfin Razia for so long. Gyfin's was like my spot. Loved it so much. It was a satisfying spot. We need Dekia lower Gyfins. Make Gyfins great again. Yo, 231k to go. This level is coming up soon. Maybe I should have just sat and did construction for 6 hours today. That might have been a better use of my time. At least my alchemy is getting some work done. Where's my buff? Why is it not using this? Hello? It's there. I don't know. I don't understand why she's not popping this. My book. Oh my god. And that book ended. Scummy Korean devs. Oh shit. I need a villa invitation. For fuck's sake. Oh, yeah. It's so dumb. Them with their stupid little buffs. Secret Book of Old Moon, comma, still blessing, value pack. Doesn't matter which one I get. I don't think so. I'm gonna just try this. Bruno's good? Yeah, they just had to... They recently toned her down. She was too good. But yeah, Awakening Kuno's really strong still. Villa. All right, let's try this. Yep, there we go. Screw you, Book of Old Moon. Nobody likes you. Where was I? All right. $1 million XP done in construction today. Woohoo. I want to max on RuneScape, and then I'm going to go and master every boss over the course of a year. That, or I'll just say fuck all this and learn the PvP. I probably should just learn the PvP. That sounds like too much work learning every boss. Wait! Damn it. Come here. Come here, dude. Work on those goals, yeah. Think my dark rifts are up again soon. They're queuing in. They're all coming up. We'll need to do them. Mystic Awakening, is your guide up to date? No. When did I last make a guide for Mystic Awakening? It's been a long time. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Maybe if my if I hit my Oct on my Awakening, I'll play Awakening again for PvE. She's pretty easy though. Damn it, I'm out of rhythm. Alright, no mistakes. All right, chat. I think we got another half hour left in us. 200k XP, about a half hour. I'm going pretty slow. Should be quicker. What? I totally mistimed that. The butler doesn't spawn if I have this window open? Oh my god. Mechanics, man. Mechanics. So weird. There's another one. Another Dark Rift spawned up. Alright, chat, I'm gonna turn off my stream for now. I got some YouTube videos that have been into work. They'll be coming out soon. Otherwise, in terms of stream, I'm definitely not streaming next week. We'll see what happens afterwards, if I need to change schedules or take a break or something. YouTube will keep going, though. It's a pleasure hanging out a bit, everybody here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your time. Yeah, it was nice chatting, Katsuden. We'll run it back. Take it easy, Blue.